Bam, bam, bam. Ee, 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 ee. Hmm. Where is my... Oops, shit, no one claimed first. Fuck. No! I didn't open my thing. Fuck. Um. It's a program I have to open. Hold on, let me see. Uh, can I do? Oh, now I feel slightly bad. What? Why? You're fine. You're fine. It's just like it just doesn't add a thing, but I don't know how to. I don't remember how to add them. Hi, Better Fox. What did you do? What did we do? Hello, Thickums. Twist this son of a bitch. You hurt your knee. Now, why did we do that? Is it this? Hold on. Add first. Ruby is too pro. Where are you? Oh. There you go. Cool. Oi, 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 Frosty-chan. It's been a while. I know it sounds cliche, but I kind of miss you, you silly baka. Not that I care about you or anything. That's crazy. If you really cared about me, I would have Pokopia in my hands right now. Anyway, how we doing, chat? How we doing? That's my bad. I forgot to open that program because I had to go upstairs and feed the cats. It's been rough. It's been rough, chat. I've been having a great time. Not really. I'm annoyed. Okay. I mean, all things considered, I'm chilling. I'm just a little annoyed with the cats. I'm just frustrated. And then tomorrow I have to take my sister's cat to the vet, and so I'm just not a happy camper, chat. I also have been like not knowing what game to play, so it's kind of just hello, Jorge. My day today was pretty okay. Joe was a little annoying, but it's fine. You like cats? Me too. Yeah, I love cats. Hello, Gamer Republic. Hello, Daniel. I don't know. This guy's saying something about trading lucky blocks or something. I don't know. Tsundere guy. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's talking about on TikTok. But yeah, I've been just a little annoyed with my kitty cats. TBH. They're a little stressful. They're a little stressful for one person. Dealing with 4 of them. So, alright, let me fix this. I was debating on playing a mod pack today, but I just wanna chill. A very fluffy cat. I love cats. I do love cats. Okay. That looks good. That looks good to me. My stream looks fine. Okay. I'm gonna go finish reading my mom. Okay. All good, Rudy. All good. Chat, do I look correct on the screen? There. I feel like that's better. Okay. But yeah, I was thinking about playing this this one mod pack that I had found, but I don't know. I just kind of was like, meh, meh. Not in the mood. I've been playing a lot of Repo, because again, I don't know what game to play. Because like, I want to get Pokopia, but I also like would want to play that like off stream, and so I feel like I don't know. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this nonsense. This is some nonsense that's been going on. Just ignore this. I don't. Hello. Hello. That, okay, unironically, that is the first time I've ever, like, just naturally said hello. Hello, Manuel. Hello, Joe. You're named Joe just like my cat. I'm gonna need more chests for the rotten flesh. Let's go bring this home and let's trade this for some emeralds. Hello, hunk. I believe you spelled the unit wrong. Oh, look, I had a ton in here. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, it's a world with my friends. So, technically multiplayer, but no one's on right now, so it's just me right now. Just little old me. Oops. Okay. I wanna see something. I've been thinking about putting more, do I have one here? No. I have, yeah, you see the firefly bushes? I think I might want to put more underneath. I don't know, though. I haven't, like, decided. Excuse me. Because, like, actually, did I put some here? Like, you can see them, but I feel like there needs... Oh, I did put some here. I feel like they're so whimsical. It just needs more, you know? So I might put some more there. I do still want to work on my monument, like I said, but again, it's not the most exciting thing ever, so I don't want to just do some random stuff today. I've been wanting to build an Allay house, but I don't know where I want to put it. I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege, no one is online. I have never played Siege. My friend, I was talking to my friend one day, and we were talking about like toxic people in games, because you know, he's fortunate enough to be a man, right, and not have to experience like toxic people, and he was like honestly shocked, and I was like, dude, I don't know how, like, you've never heard of this, like, or like never like witnessed this phenomenon while you've been playing games. And he's like, well, why do you even like talk, you know, like why do you even use voice chat? And it's like, dude, it's just easier. He's like, yeah, but like you get like harassed. And I'm like, yeah, but also I need to communicate with my team. Yeah, he just didn't understand. And I was like, it's okay to not understand, but like it's kind of funny to me sometimes. I need another torchflower seed, but I really don't think I have one. Because I need to make Megan. I need to create Megan. I don't think we have it. Because I had two and then I used them, but they weren't close enough. Chat, what am I to do? I just want a baby sniffer. That's all I want. That's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Okay. Let's just see if they'll dig one up while I'm here. Hold on, eyes itchy. So, Jeb moved last week. He's been there for a week now. But he doesn't have internet. If you guys have been like, where the heck's Jeb been? Yeah, he doesn't have internet. They won't deliver his internet for some reason. So, apparently he wants to play games. He just doesn't have internet. Hello, Warrior Cat Sona lady. Hello. Do you not like my Warrior Cat Sona? Why is there an elytra? Why is there an elytra in there? That's my chest. Like, that's my shulker box. Of nonsense. Where did I get that? Where is that elytra from? Like, it's supposed to be in here with the other ones. It's supposed to be there. It's crazy. But yeah, so Jeb is alive and well. I only just thought to say that because of his llama house. He still has to finish it. Oh shit. I need to add more llamas. All the Jebbies. All of the Jebby. Oh. You're not a Jeb. Where's your name? What the heck? I thought they all had names in here. Why does one just not have a name? I literally named all of the ones that were in here. And also, I mean, okay, so as much as Jeb has to finish his house, I still technically haven't finished this. I still have to decorate the inside. So, I mean, like, he's honestly okay. Because I still have to deal with the inside of the house and, of this thing. Because, I mean, do all of them end in Ebby? Yes. Because, Jeb, his username on his Minecraft username is Jebby. And so in order for them to all stay, they need to be named, unless they're, like, attached to a post. I don't know why some of them don't. Yeah, so they all end in Ebby. Webby. Bebby. Ebby. Sebby. Sebby. Hey, Ebby. Bro, it's like... So, one time we were playing Overwatch. It was all stemmed. Like, yes, his username is Jebby. I think it's Jebby. Is that Jebby? No, it was Jebberson, but I think now it's just Jebby. But, one time we were playing Overwatch, and he goes, Jebby Webby, Kebby Hebby. And so now it's just like a meme. And one time we actually ran into someone whose username was, like, Webby, and it was really funny. Alright. I feel like there's not much for me to do around here. Have a nice life. Thanks. Yeah, Isaiah's gonna build something here. Apparently. I don't know what he's building here. What needs to happen? This is what needs to happen. Let's go to the map. It's easier to picture using the map. I was just like scrolling, and after scrolling away, I noticed all of them ended in Ebby. Yeah, they all end in Ebby. Hi, Cloudy. How are you? So basically, what needs to happen, is this path. So a couple things need to occur in the world. This path needs to get brought towards the museum because obviously somehow we need to connect to the museum, but the museum's entrance is quite a bit wider than the path. So I don't know how we're going to do that. Also, obviously, I need to fill out the rest of the map. We've been over this. I just don't feel like doing it. So yeah, I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know how Bread wants to do that. And then we need to bring the path. I think I want to bring it this way along the edge of the mountain to maybe get it over there, which would be... Hold on. I don't have my render distance high because I've just been doing the same thing. So I want to bring it like along here. Maybe. And bring it this way. Over to here. So like across here. Because we want to put a lighthouse there. And then I think Isaiah was building his village over here, which I thought he was building it there. But apparently he's building it over here, which would mean we need more path, which is just going to kill me. But I need him to like work on this before I do that, so then I have some semblance of where things are going to go, if that makes sense. And then I think we also need to extend it the other way towards the hole. It's a nice Minecraft game. I tried building a village, a big one couldn't get. Got burnt out. Yeah, we've had this world for 2 years. April 29th was the 2-year anniversary. So this world's been through it. It's been through it. This was a mountain right here. But yeah, it's easy to like map out like things that need to be done looking at like the map. I know that like it sounds like stupid and obvious, but it's just an easier way to get a picture of where what things look like, which is why I need to finish the map. Also, this is where I am currently working. So, but yeah, so we need to, I think we're gonna maybe expand over here potentially. I know we have expansion plans like this way, because this is some nice land. It's not like super hilly. It's pretty chill over that way. And then obviously Mario Land is here. And yeah, I don't know. This is the absolutely just decimated desert. Don't even talk to me about the desert. It's fucked up. Okay, the desert is fucked. Just saying. The name of this game, this is Minecraft. I believe it's in the title of the stream. But yeah, so there's a lot of plans. I think there's really only, in terms of making sure all the water is like connected to each other, I think the last place that needs like fixing is over here. I believe, because this connects. I know it does. Should I finish the map? I really just don't feel like it, but I can. Hold on. I need to remember how the inventory. Okay, that was a stupid thing that I just did. Okay. That was like actually top 10 stupidest things I've ever done. Okay. Let's see. I also need to come up with a place to put. We want to do. I saw this thing on Instagram of someone doing something where they put all their armors in like a little display, and you'd be like, well, that's what you have the museum for. No, the museum is for dinosaurs, not that. Um, Also, how funny is it? So that's what the little like thing on the map looks like. How funny is it that Jeb's llama low key looks like that? It's like low key the same shape. But yeah, so I need to think of somewhere to put that because it's not gonna fit in the museum because we want to do it the way I saw it. It was there was two ways that I saw it. I literally am putting up my hands like you can see them. One way was, for example, with like the silence armor trim. Oops. They made like a fake skulk biome. So they took like oops. Whatever. They took like the skulk and they made like a ground or something and the glow lichen and the skulk nonsense, whatever the fuck. And they put that down. And then I believe they used netherite armor. I don't remember. But so the one way was to put them in the biomes that they come from. And then the other way I saw, which I actually really liked, pardon the noise, was doing it based on like so for example like the bolt armor and the flow armor because those come from the flow comes from the trial, right? I don't know, but they did it based on like the region. So like there was like copper armor, iron armor, and all that. So then it would look like the vibe of the area it came from as well. Since trial chambers are very copper, and stuff like that, which I thought was kind of cool. And so like ocean stuff would be like diamond or iron with diamond / lapis trim, stuff like that, which I thought was really cool personally. Although I don't know how some of these are gonna go. Yo, what am I gonna build next? I haven't fully decided. I've been working on a project. Out in the ocean, which we're gonna work on that a little bit today. But I think I should finally get my map sorted. I think that's something we need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. I need 5 maps. Actually, no. I need 6. Stupid. Can't count. Cannot count. Okay. And then take you. And you are just this way. I do my maps a little interestingly, so I apologize if you don't like it. It looks a little silly when I do it. Caught up in a dream so deep that I don't know why that's you. Is this further? Where is this? Okay, hold on a minute. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck this map is. Am I stupid? Where did I take this from? So that should have been... I understand it now. Okay, I got it. I get it now. I get it now. I have to follow it like this. So it's actually like up here. That's where I need to be. Yeah. Shit. I don't know. Literally, to be so honest with you, don't interact with the people that do that. Okay, you should be good. Damn, this is crazy. I don't know if I've ever, like, really been over here. Like, I have, but I've never, like, paid attention to what's over here. Wee! Let's hope I got all these correct. Is this some kind of mod? For what? The maps? Oh. That's okay. Okay, so this one's a little off. Okay, so these ones are a little off. Oh. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Hello, Nymph. Yeah, this is slightly off. I believe. Yeah, no, so the map's not, it's not a mod. This is all survival. Okay, let me just take these 3. We'll take these back. Excuse me. And we will double check this. We'll fill in the map. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is off or not. It's kind of hard to tell. I hate maps. Chat, if there's one thing I dislike in Minecraft, it's truly maps. I don't like doing maps. They suck. But they look cool, so like it's worth it, but I just fucking hate them. I love Minecraft. Me too. I just don't like doing maps. Okay, no, it's not off. I was gonna say it shouldn't be off. I just might need to go in that direction. Okay, cool. And we're gonna grab some more rockets. I'm gonna do this a slightly different way. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And then we're actually gonna do this. Let's go grab more rockets. Hi, Fluffy! Is that who I am? Is that who I am now? Interesting. I'm gonna take 2 sets of rockets because I'm gonna need lots of them. And then thanks. Actually, let's do this. Again, it's been a minute since I've done maps, so there's a reason why these have been left empty. It's because I hate doing them. How many times can Frost say that he hates maps in one sitting? A lot. I also typically prefer to run into the map, like to run the maps, but bada bing, bada boom. Any maps messed up? Nope. Okay. The real dedication that people do, like when people make new versions of their maps, that's dedication. Not just like take the piece of map, like what we do when we update the map, when we take like the piece of the map and then like update it. When people make brand new ones, that's dedication, because that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work that I have no time for. Because if I had to redo this whole fucking map every time something changed, I would probably blow up. Dude, this looks crazy. The fact that this is going to be a full map is kind of insane. Because it hasn't been a full map for a long time. I forgot how I want to do... I forgot how I was going to do this part. I think I was going to do here, here, here. And then across like that, maybe? I don't remember. Let's see. Mr. Sandman. Okay. Do this one. And And then we grab our maps. And this one is the other side. That's actually like right here. Ow, that fucking nerd. This way. Ow. This way. This way. Up over this. Through this. And here. Turn back around. Back up. Truly the worst was doing the ocean. The only time I fixed it was when I started doing my project in the ocean. And I was actually able to figure out where each, like, square was, because I couldn't figure it out for the longest time. It was rough. It was rough. Whee! I was honestly debating on playing Overwatch today, chat. But then I decided not to. Obviously. Because I'm here. But, yeah, I was, like, really close to playing Overwatch today. Why? I don't really know, to be honest. Okay. That would be over here. I believe it's this weird lump. Yep. Yep. Alright, up this, and then we can fly. Just want to make sure that I am in the middle. I'm watching the dot. It's so rough. It's so hard to watch sometimes. Ocean. Let's go. Let's go. More ocean. At least the majority of the map is not the ocean. That was like my fear when I picked the spawn, like the seed. Obviously I didn't like pick the seed. I just kind of spawned until, like, I kept reloading the world until I liked, like, the spawn. I thought it was a nice spawn. And I never really looked around it. I was like, oh, you know, it should be fine, whatever. I was praying that there was not like a million fucking ocean. Like, I thought that like half the thing would just be ocean. And it wasn't, thank God. I'm okay with the water. Truly. But I was just... If, like, the whole thing was going to be ocean, I would have been really upset. Like, this much ocean is, like, honestly, like, for the map. Again, it doesn't... It's the fucking Minecraft. The ocean's whatever. But it's more or less... I didn't want, like... from like here to like, I guess, well, it would have to be like around us, like to just be ocean. Because that'd be a boring ass map. You know? It'd be a boring map. Especially based on like if we're like this is central, so it's like this would be central because this is where we spawned. If the ocean was like here and just like was around the whole like thing, would have killed me. Would have killed me, but it's not, so we don't have to worry about that. And it's perfect the way it should be. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Okay, and now this one might be harder for me to find. TBH. Yeah, this one's gonna be harder to find. It's like that way. It's like here? Oh my god. How I found this? I actually have no idea. Okay. Let's fucking go. Yay! Ocean! My favorite! No, it's actually kind of okay that there's ocean over here. You may be like, why? What if we want more ocean projects? Okay. Heaven forbid we do stuff in the ocean. I would, prefer it to be on the map, but... Hi, Glitchy. Hi. Enjoy. Enjoy the stream. Okay, so now that is done. This part is done. Okay, cool. I do hate how the ocean, like, doesn't match up perfect. It's the same over here. Just lines up all fucking weird. Damn, that's kind of insane. Puzzles? Literally puzzles. Okay. That's cool, though. Shape of the ship. There was something... Oh, yeah, over here you can see the little, like, buildings kind of shape over here. There's something else. Oh, well, before this. I'm live pretty early. Bandit? No, I'm not. Okay, and so now our next course of action is this direction, which is also 6. Need 2 more sets of 6. Okay. So, damn, this is crazy. This actually looks fucking nuts. I'm not used to this, chat. I'm not used to, like, looking at the map, turning my head and being like, whoa, whole map. That feels so weird. Okay. Fun fact, you're live and I feel like I'm not even alive. Oh. Well, that's not good. Guys, my friends hate me. They haven't messaged me all day. Well, they have a little bit. One of them. They hate me. They hate me. Let's see. Damn, this is crazy. There's a whole other world. There's a whole other world over here who hate all my friends. Isaiah, Nicole comes out tomorrow. Gonna map out the nether next? God, no. God, no. Okay, so this... Oh god, figuring this out is... I know it's... like a little bit this way over there. But it's like this. So I have to go down the map. Wait. Up. No, down the map. Oh, this is gonna suck, chat. It's gonna suck. I might do like a 10 pull on Nicole. Isaiah. Just for funsies. But then just save the rest of my... gems for Lohan. Okay. So I need to get... here. Also, chat, I'm watching my cats, right? And Mandalorian and Grogu comes out this weekend, okay? And I'm gonna go with my parents when they get back from their trip. But I was like so sad because I have to wait. And, you know, people are fucking awful human beings and spoil everything. And my brother's like, oh, well, just, like, fly to where I am, and then you can go see it at the drive-in. Bitch, who's gonna watch the damn cats? He's like, oh, we'll just get one of my friends. Okay, who's taking me to the airport? This makes no sense, you silly boy. You make no sense. And you wanna know why he thinks like this? Because he's never had to spend 2 weeks alone with the damn cats. I'm gonna go eat donuts while I wait for this car ride to end. Are you going home, Bandit, or are you just, like, driving somewhere else? Armando. There's not really much to look at, buddy. TBH. Dude. Honestly, Glitchy, same. I feel that. I could honestly go for a donut. I feel like that would make my life significantly better right now. Truly. Not even that like it's like bad. I just was like that just sounds really good right now and it would make me very happy. It would make me a very happy camper. Hello, cool man. Are you cool? Self-proclaimed cool man. There's like no I like to like watch shows or YouTube while I'm just doing stuff like on my own during the day. And currently I have nothing to watch, so my YouTube is very interesting. The things I'm getting recommended because it's like it doesn't know what I want to watch. So it just keeps recommending me very interesting things. Like today I watched a documentary about gooners. It's interesting. You know? I was like, wow, this is great. This is so interesting. Why am I watching this? It was interesting, but I was like, why am I watching this? It's literally because I have nothing else to fucking watch. I'm not necessarily in the mood to rewatch a show, so it's like, I don't know what to fucking do. Let me ask something. It's a yes or a no question. I'm a little terrified, and I'm not going to lie. Hello, Kristen. I feel like not having muscle soreness, exhaustion, a headache, and a stomachache would be great. That's real. That's so real. Do you think your character model's physique is possible IRL? Um, I mean, I guess. It's an interesting question, but yeah, I mean, I feel like her proportions are not that odd. You know? Would I join too? I don't know, Rudy. We're just chatting. People are interesting. I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm just fat, so, you know. Let's just, that's just the truth. Um, so, I mean, it's a possible physique, but currently for me, no, it's not. It's not realistic. It's not what I look like. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Unless you mean like to have a body, because like I have a body. It's not the best. It's whatever. Big stretch, chat. Ugh. I don't know. I just think it's funny, like, oh, TikTok's gonna get mad. We'll just move her off. Like, oh, ignore the static tail. Ignore that. Um, it's kind of just like a penis on the side of my screen. But yeah, I mean, she's not like that odd of a physique. It's just not my physique. Definitely possible. So. I don't know why it matters, though. Excuse me. As long as your body works and does what it needs to do, I feel like that's all that matters, you know? Hello, Cass. You ever play hit game Overwatch? Okay, is your name Cass in that? Okay. Now we're gonna have to find this one. I honestly would go this way, but I feel like for the most part, it's easier to just go down. Should I make a T-bone steak for breakfast? It's definitely a choice, I would say. Definitely a choice. Might not be the best for actually. Wait, chat. Wait, I have a kind of a stupid idea. What if, okay, I go down and then I come back up? Will I get myself confused? Probably. Might be worth it though. Okay, so this is this one. It's like lined up with this. Ahoy mateys, what you up to? We are working on a map for a minute. Before I get started back on my boring nonsense. Wait, is this... Oh. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, because we are in the jungle, we do need to walk this. Because I get a little confused in the jungle when I'm flying. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay. Now you're... What? Muchacho, what the hell are you talking about? Dragon needs nuts. Yeah, so by the way, you did the joke wrong. So now you look like an idiot. So... What game is this? This is Minecraft. Did I mess this up? This is the same fucking map. Shit. I should have brought another map with me. Fuck! Am I a new Minecraft player? No. Alright, we're just gonna have to... Just... Okay. Anyway. Back to it. What version am I playing on? The newest. So, 26.1.2. Indeed, there was a hole. How did you know? Okay. Anyway, back to it. Yeah, Ace, I am not a new Minecraft player. I am a long-time Minecraft player. I have been playing this game for a long time. Can I? You can offhand that. Okay. It's gonna mess up my flow. I just want to take a nap without feeling awful. Are you sick right now, Glitchy? What's going on? Just trying to help. Okay, here's the thing, though. This is all I have to say. First thing, I did not ask for help. And number two, I don't need. I told you I'm not new to playing Minecraft. I don't need to like. I don't need to be told how to play Minecraft. It's just a thing. And like, yeah, I can offhand it, but it's gonna fuck me up in my flow. So I would rather not. I'm sorry, I'm just a little sick and tired of people, like, telling me how to play a game that I've been playing. It happens way too much. And it's kind of annoying. Definitely not sick, but everything hurts anyway. Uh-oh. My entire existence on the internet is people telling me how to play games that I know how to play. And it's just kind of frustrating because I, for one, don't ask. Like, if I want help, like, I'll ask. And two, it's just people, like, being like, well, if you do it this way, it's better. And it's like, well, that's not how I want to do it. Well, it's actually better if you do it this way. And it's like, no, well, that's not how I want to do it. Yeah, but, like, it would be better if you did it this way. It's like, how many times do I have to tell you that's not how I want to do it? If you don't understand, that's not how I want to do it. And it's one of the things where people are like, well, that's just rude. Like, you can't just, like, be rude to people like that. And it's like, well, it's a little frustrating when, like, I'm playing Overwatch and I just get yelled at. Or when I'm playing Minecraft and people are like, well, actually, you don't know how to play Minecraft because you're doing this like this. And it's like, okay, well, no. That's not how that works, actually. That's not how that works. There's different ways to play games. Everyone has their own way to play. And it's just a little frustrating. Hi. Because I feel like people just don't understand, like, how old it really gets, you know? Like, I do not like being told, like, how to play a game when I don't ask, you know? And the reason why people do that is because I'm a woman. And that's the truth. Which just sucks. Especially when it's something simple like Minecraft. It's Minecraft. I don't need to be told how to play Minecraft. I got it. Okay, a ballsack lake. I will find that lickety-split. Just kidding. No, it's about this way. It's about like here. Yep, literally right here. There's no good way to play Minecraft and nobody wants to play it the way you're actually supposed to, because honestly, Notch was probably high when he came up with that guide. I feel like truly, even like with there being a quote unquote guide on how to play Minecraft, I feel like that's not even the way you play. The way you play is just how you want to play. Like, some people only play Minecraft in creative mode. Like, genuinely. They only play it in creative mode. I don't see a problem with that. I enjoy playing survival. You know? It's like, I don't have a problem with people who like to play in creative. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just how they want to play. There's people who like to play survival mode, but in peaceful, because they don't want to deal with the mobs. That's fair. I don't care about the mobs, so I'll play it in, like, normal and whatnot. I don't care. It's whatever. People like playing hardcore. I do not like playing hardcore Minecraft because I get sad when I lose things, you know? So it's like, I don't want to play like that. And it's like, it doesn't matter how you play. Like, I had one person come into my stream and, like, I don't know, they were dogging because, like, I was using a tutorial. Like, a lot of the builds I do, I use tutorials to build them because I don't know how to build, okay? And I found a tutorial that someone made for people to use and to build off of, so I'm gonna use it because I thought it was cool. But someone was like, I think that people who use tutorials are just not creative and are just lazy. Now, that's just not true. Because you still have to build the fucking thing. Like, how are you lazy if you still have to build it, right? And they just kept, like, telling me that, like, people who use tutorials are lazy and they aren't creative people and they need to learn to build for themselves. And it's like, dude, how do you think the people who built learned how to build? Chances are they probably also watched someone else build something and learned off of that. That's how you learn. It's literally like school. You go to school to learn something and then you do it yourself. I don't like should we be called lazy and uncreative because we go to school? Like, no, that is not what the truth is, you know? The truth is you learn something by, like, watching other people do it or by just doing. And some people can just build. Me? I cannot. I was not gifted. Am I trying to beat the Ender Dragon? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to beat the Ender Dragon. Been there, done that. Bitch is dead. Bitch has been dead. Although I kind of want to fight it more times so then we get all, like, the little portal things. I feel like that'd be fun to do a build around in the end. No chance, no way, I won't say it, don't know. Underwear. Anyway, to answer the question about the Ender Dragon, no. I am not trying to beat the dragon. I am hashtag chillin'. Speaking of, though, I just farm. That's my Minecraft playthrough in a nutshell. Farm, build, die. Farm, build, die. That's so valid, though. I respect that. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know how I want to do these ones yet. I honestly might just leave them. I don't feel like doing that. I did most of it. Damn, this is crazy. This is actually low-key insane. Hello, bacon. I die a lot. That's totally fine. On my survival world, my solo world, I had a whatchamacallit? I had a billboard, like a board, that was every time I died, and then what I died to, and the dates, and then, my other board was like accomplishments. So it's like one board is like me dying to creepers like 5 days in a row, and then the next is like I beat the Ender Dragon. I did this. I did that. It was so funny. My Java or Bedrock? This is Java. Finish the project or my undiagnosed OCD is gonna drive me insane. Yeah, but it's so much work. It's a lot of work. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da. Bum ba-dum ba-da. Tell me why I just went in the nether and got more rotten flesh when I know for a fact there's still some rotten flesh in this fucking barrel under my feet. Do I even have enough maps? Wait. Not that I can't just make them. I do. Barely. I have just enough maps. I actually have just enough. How long have I been playing in this Minecraft world? I will show you. We started on April 29th, 2024. So, 2 years now. 2 years. 2 long years. And this is what we've accomplished. This little tiny section. It's not that small. I mean, there is also the fucking hole. So. Basically, everything we've built is on this part of the map. This back part is... Oh, the hole? Let me tell you about the hole. The hole is a project. Now, there's a reason why I've mined this much stone. There's a reason. And it's because of the damn hole. Okay? It's because of the fucking hole that I have mined that much. Alright? Just know. This 1 million blocks of stone, they didn't mine themselves. Me. I did that. Hold on, I gotta put on my hoodie. Hello, Corey. 2 seconds, chat. I'm not leaving, Joe. I'm just putting on my hoodie. I had to get up. I had to grab it, you silly boy. You silly boy. What? What? Meow, meow. Big belly. Oy. I got a 3-year-old Minecraft world, accidentally ruined it when I summoned 5 withers. 5 withers? That's crazy. At once? Do you not do the wither strat? Do you not know the strat? Wait, what do you play on? Do you play Java or Bedrock? Is gooning encouraged here? Listen up, buddy. We have a rule here. Okay. Alright. Do you want to hear the rule? I gotta clean my glasses. Yeah? Okay. We have a rule here about gooning. Okay? If you goon to the stream, you owe me money. It's the rule. Because that's not what the stream is intended for. So there has to be consequences. Okay? Dude, I fucking hate the smell of glasses cleaner. It's so stink. That's sound logic. Yeah, so, pay up. Yeah, that's the rule. That's the chat. That's the stream. Where? It's a link on my Twitch. There's a dono in my Twitch. Or I have a wish list as well. Links. It's linked to my Twitch, which is in my bio. You weren't the one that summoned it? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, guys, should I do... How should I do this? Should I go this way? Or should I go this way? I think I should go this way. This would be easier. Yeah, this will be easier. Yeah, this would be easier. It's gonna be annoying because of the fucking water, but it'll be easier in the long run. Okay, so that's 5. Hello, Jimmy. Let's pop in, Jimmy. Move that. Very cute model, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like her. Okay, so this one, we're gonna have to go that way. Okay. Chat, I get so, like, I don't know, I get so happy when people like my model. I don't know. Because I always get so anxious that people aren't gonna like it. So I just get so happy. It makes me happy, you know? Just makes me happy. I think it's right over here. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I have to sneeze. Hello, Jay. Oh my god. I want to do VTubing, but my parents probably won't approve. Why not? It's so fun. Cute model. Me and my friend created another Minecraft survival 2 months ago and he ruined it by blowing up our Why does your friend keep blowing up stuff? And the blue is a good color, thank you. Blue's my favorite color, actually. I am the best Widow player ever. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's past your bedtime, then go to bed. I fucking hate traversing the jungle. What am I looking for? I am actually not looking for anything right now. We are working on maps. We're finishing up a map. Ouch. Okay. Here, I'll show you. Let me just fly back home and you can see. Also, yes, we do not use level 3 rockets. It's just so much easier to just spacebar the regular ones. Logan, you're not in the basement. What do you mean? I am on Java. Sally, let's not spam, please. Thank you. Okay. I'm just not allowed to mess up chat. Well. Guys, no mods. I have mods. Java has a friend list now. Not yet. Soon though, yes. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Okay. Bro, how am I gonna find this? I personally don't like Minecraft Bedrock. I've played Bedrock and I don't like it. Can you be a mod? No. Especially after like the way you just acted? No. Okay. This way. Use chords. So unfortunately can't do that because there's no coordinates on a map. But I believe this is over here. Yep. Thank you for the gift, Goblin West. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, the problem is I would have had to have already placed the banner. And since I didn't do that, it's a little difficult. But it's okay. It is all good. Am I real? I would like to think I'm real, yeah. I would believe I'm real. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Misfit. How are you? Okay. Kids these days? Dude, fucking for real. Okay. Hello, cows. Like, dude, like, this is part of our world that I have, like, never seen. I've seen this area, like, once. This is so strange to me. Like, obviously, I've seen it quite a bit today, but, like, before today, I had only seen it, like, one time. This is crazy. Also, the path is definitely gonna... Here. We were talking about the path earlier, so I wanna talk about something. So there's, like, prime real estate over... Hold on. I don't know why that just feels weird. It's not, but it just... Huh. Whatever. It just feels off. Yeah, so over here is like prime real estate. Like this section here is great. So this path is gonna probably obviously come up to the thing and then go like to the side and most likely across. I should make my own Minecraft server, like a viewer server. We've talked about it. It's definitely something that I have been looking into doing. It just is a monthly payment, that's all. So it's not cheap. And it would not be open to everyone. It would most likely be a Twitch subscriber perk. And obviously that makes that then you'd be like, well, how do you get it via YouTube and TikTok? That would be something I'd have to figure out. Or a potential channel point redeem in the Twitch chat. Guys, why didn't anyone tell me? I have 800 subs on YouTube. Guys, why didn't you tell me? Chat, this is a big deal. I can't believe you didn't tell me. This is crazy. Oh my god. That's so awesome. Thank you guys for 800 resubs. It means a lot. I don't know what we're gonna do for 1,000. What should I do for 1,000 subs on YouTube? The big 800. Sorry, I had to take a screenshot. Send it to my friend. Okay. Gamble all your money on a Minecraft server? What? How are you gonna do that? Face reveal? I actually used to stream with my face cam. So there's proof of that. Also, can I be so honest, chat? As someone who used to stream with a face cam, why is everyone always so obsessed with face reveals? Like, why does it matter what people look like? You know? I don't know, I just never, I never truly understood that. And for me, like, a lot of people Or like, well, why would you stop doing face cam? Blah blah blah. Why are you a VTuber? Why? Because I wanted to. It looked fun, and I'm having fun. God forbid I want to be an anime girl on the internet, and it's just really cool. I like the alternative way to make content that it allows. I think it's super cool. Back couldn't find it. Well, it's there. But yeah, I don't know. I just think that the whole like desire for people to like face reveal is kind of ridiculous. And also like that's what I'm saying. Let us be cutesy. And honestly, it's so funny because people are like, VTubers are just VTubers because they're ugly. Dude, no. Like, I might be, yeah. But there are a lot of people who are VTubers who are like, they're hot. So it's like, I mean, it's not because they're ugly. How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm back. Welcome back, guy on Rye. What's poppin'? How's the Rye? See, this is the prime real estate. It's like actual prime real estate. Yeah, Jimmy, I don't think so, but thanks. Minecraft. Yes. Minecraft. Almost done, chat. Yes, I will fly back after each one because that is the way it works. Good. Good, I'm glad. Oh, y'all do anything fun this weekend? I didn't. I played Repo. I've been trying to, I've been having a hard time deciding, like, what game to play recently. And I don't know, Repo's just been tickling my fancy. And I'm usually not one to play, like, friend swap games, like, alone. I've just been having the best time. I'm not even kidding. I've just been having a great time. And it's, like, so stupid. I don't know, it's just been a great time for me. How much... Dude, I know. There's a lot of fucking water. But don't worry, I'm getting rid of some. And once I finish the map, you will see. Dude, this is also hella prime real estate. Play Genshin? I play Genshin. I play Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa, and NT. I play them every day. I need something else to play. Yeah, those are my gacha games. I also play Love and Deep Space every day. But like, I need like a different game that's not my gacha games. I've been playing Genshin Impact every day for 5 years, and I'm not like proud to say that. I'm not the most proud. Say it's a Gooner game? Genshin? People have been saying Genshin's a Gooner game since the fucking game came out. It's whatever. I enjoyed it. I really like the story. I think it's fun. It's just like... I've been playing it for so goddamn long. That is just like, oh my lord. Alright, last 2 spots, chat. Last 2 spots. So we can put our tools back in our hotbar. It's not a Gooner game? I wouldn't say it's a Gooner game, Genshin, no. It's like Legend of Zelda on PC, but better. Okay. Okay. Now you've gotten into some territory I don't like. Now you don't talk smack about my Breath of the Wild. Okay? Okay. We don't talk smack about Legend of Zelda here. Breath of the Wild is one of, like, the best Zelda games ever. Honestly, one of the best video games ever. Hello, attractive lady with a beautiful and comforting voice. Hello, Voodoo Gaming. How are you? Yeah, Breath of the Wild is just... it's fantastic. I'm at the casino right now. How much should I bet? You should bet on... me. I need a new keyboard. Chat, my A key is like slowly giving out. And my E and my fucking all my keys, bro. Tears of the Kingdom's best. Dude, my favorite Zelda game is Wind Waker. And I stand by that. Love that fucking game. Me, I'm just desperate for a fucking keyboard. Bro says he's at the casino, and I just am like, I just want a keyboard. I just want one that works, bro. Cause I'm in a tizzy chat. Your friend lost $400 on Uno? Bro, why are we gambling? Dude, prime fucking real estate. Dude, I just need a keyboard. I just need a new keyboard. It's fun, that's crazy. What I would do with $15,000, bro. That'd be nuts. What I'd do with $100. That's why we have the Gunnar fee. No one's paid the Gunnar fee, by the way. But it exists. Alright. Hour and a half. Finish the map. Damn, this is crazy. Go to Goodwill. They have good keyboard. I'm not buying a keyboard at Goodwill. It's probably worse than mine. No, I've needed a new keyboard, but, like, it still, like, works. So it's like, I don't, like, need a new one. The only time I'll, like, actually buy a new keyboard is when this one breaks. Or if, like, I get it as a gift. You know? Like, that's when I'll replace my keyboard. When it doesn't work anymore. Oops, wrong way. I'm gonna sleep. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Alright. It's everyone's favorite time, chat. Excuse me, monument time. It's quite literally no one's favorite time. I'm debating on what I should do tomorrow, because I have to go to therapy. But I also have to take my sister's cat to the vet. I just don't know, like, the timing of it, how I should time out everything. I also need to go inside the Ocean Monument and find the fucking What's it called? What is that fucking called? Sponge room. Because I don't think I've gotten the sponges out of this one. Because also tomorrow I want to go to Target after therapy. Chat, this is rough. Because last time I went after therapy, I waited a little bit longer while I was in the store. Because, first of all, I was waiting for my dad to call me because I needed to ask him a question. And so I was just like dilly-dallying, and then I found Pokemon cards, and I was so excited because it's like, what the fuck? You never find Pokemon cards in the wild, right? So I'm like, what if I do the same thing where I like wait around a little bit? Maybe they'll have some more. And then I'll be like, because I want to get more Ascended Heroes to try and get Enzork, because I really want that card. And honestly, just more illustration mirrors. I fucking love illustration mirrors, bro. My favorite. They are my favorite. Fucking love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Don't get between me and Pokemon. That's my shit. Let's see. I had Allays that were picking up ink sacs for me, but I don't know where they went. I think they went into the nether and are just gone. If I'm gonna be so honest. Because they existed. They were there. And then they were just gone. One time I came back to the monument from doing, I don't know, I think I was getting potions, and they were just gone. They disappeared. Gone. Gone, but not forgotten. Oops. Gone, but not forgotten. It's nice to meet you. Hello, Olivia. How are you? How you doing? Oh my god, I dropped the sand. I'm trying to keep the ground as even as possible because I spent all that time flattening it, and I really don't want to mess myself up. In here somewhere. In this stupid fucking monument, there will be a sponge room, and I know it. Imagine there's actually not. I would actually cry. Not that I don't have sponge. I just, like, there has to be one, right? 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 They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't. Surely not. YouTuber character looks so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like her. I'm so glad. Yeah, no, I'm chilling. I'm currently watching my cats. All 4 of them. Until... I believe next Tuesday? Hold on, let me double check that. Yeah. Till next Tuesday. So I'm a little insane. I'm being driven crazy. I love my cats, don't get me wrong. They're just a little, they're a little much sometimes, you know? So, but and then I'm taking my sister's cat to the vet tomorrow because my sister's also gone. So I have to go to her house, get her cat. So, I'm just living my life, you know? Living my best life. My best crazy cat lady life. Which I am all for. Dude, I've been seeing... So, I used to have a dog. And I love her so... She's great. I've been seeing videos of dogs recently. I'm just like, I want another dog, but then I would have to take care of the dog. Because my parents travel quite a bit, and I am not prepared to take care of a puppy on my own, chat. Raven, that's so cute. Yeah, no, I've got 4 cats. So, it's quite the time. It's more bearable when my parents are around, but when it's just me, because my parents are on a trip with my sister, yeah, it's a little rough. It gets a lot. Like, one of my cats, Joe, he's very clingy. He is a little traumatized boy. He was my grandma's cat, and usually after about a week, he gets like really clingy. Like it gets bad. Because I don't like do the same things as like my parents, you know, so he doesn't get to like sit with them when they do their stuff. Because I don't, obviously, I'm not my parents. I don't do that the same stuff. So he gets a little upset. And this time, it was 2 days after my parents left. He got very mad, and he was not very happy with me. So it's been a little rough this time. Joe sounds so... He's a menace. He's a menace. And he's fat. He's sleeping on my bed right now. He's a little traumatized boy, but I love him. Don't get me wrong. I love him. But oh my god. Oh my god, can he be a handful. And like, he has a bonded pair. So when my grandmother passed away, we got 2 cats. Yay! With this cat named Gretel, and Gretel is deaf. She's also 18. So she's he's gonna be 15 and she's 18, so they're quite the duo. Quite the old farts. Welcome back. We're working on the monument now. Trying to do this section here so then I can was that grass that I didn't break? Why'd you have to fight with Twitch? What'd you do? You make Twitch mad? But yeah, I love my cats. They're just a lot sometimes. It's a lot. It's 1 on 4, bro. Or 4 on 1. It's... I'm a little outnumbered. I would love to have a dog again, though, but it's just not in the cards. I've only ever had 1 dog in my life. I've always had cats. And it's funny because my dad's family grew up with cats, so my dad's a cat person, and my mom's family grew up with dogs, so my mom's a dog person. But alas, guess who loves the cats so much? I am working on my monument project, so I'm draining this monument. I haven't decided the build, like, design yet, so I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Poor monument? It's fine. It's not the first time I've done this. And I wish I could say it would be my last. It's not. Your dad thinks cats are gross? Okay, in the nicest way possible, dogs are more gross than cats. I'm sorry. What? Like, maybe that's bias. I really don't think it's bias, because dogs can be pretty nasty. As someone who's had a dog. Like, dogs is just... Oh my god, they're so... They are not free from being gross. Okay, let me tell you what. They are not. It's so funny. That's crazy. Not all dogs are like disgusting, like like they can be, like some cats can be gross, but I would say a dog is more gross than a cat. If we're like thinking about it, you know? Like cats aren't typically like thought of to be like gross. Serve us mortals, dude. It's literally the cat way. That's what that's what they want. They want to be served. But yeah, I love both cats and dogs. So, hello, Nugget. I might just like cats a little more. I have a cat tattoo. Can you believe I had to call my... Ugh. Glitchy. A classic route. My cat, my like personal cat, is a tortie, and her name is Gizmo. She's my baby. Chat loves her. When I used to do face cam, they loved her. Still do. They just don't see her as much. She's a cutie patootie. She's gonna be 8. She's gonna be 8. Yeah, I named her after gremlins. Because when she was a baby, she had like a her ears were like giant. She kind of looked like a gremlin. So hence she became Gizmo. Her original name, actually, I don't know if I've said this to chat. I originally was gonna name her Pepper, but then I went with Gizmo, which suits her better, in my opinion. Well, you can't see her? My cat? I see her all the time. I see her every day. I don't know where she is right now. It's not that I can't see her. It's just so chat cannot see her. Because I used to use Facecam instead of a VTuber model. So she would show up. She would just, be a cat and show up on the camera. Yeah. So chat misses her. I mean, hey, I'll miss her, even though she's in my house. She's just doing her own thing. I don't know where she is right now. Actually, ooh, I gotta go this way. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Subbed, thank you. Think right there. Hello, Nendo. But yeah. So it's just yeah. It's not me that misses her. It's chat. Oh yeah, so I see her every day, and she's a little monster, that one. She likes to do this thing where she sits on my armrest while I'm using it, so I can't use it. Cats are overlords, and they're still humble enough to allow us to believe we're top of the food chain. So true. So true. So real, so true. Do I sing as a hobby? I cannot sing. If you think I could sing, that's crazy. I don't sing. Well, I can't. I don't think I can sing. I also, don't know how. And I talked to... who did I talk to this about? With? I think I talked to Bread. I think I was talking to Bread. You know how... there's, head voice and, chest voice for singing? I don't know what the fuck that means. I used to be in theater, but I did, stage crew. And tech. So I was never in the thing. And I was they're use your chest voice or use your head voice. I'm like, how the fuck do I sing with my head? Yeah, I don't know how to sing. Oh, I hum a lot. Because, it's funny, so... when people talk about streaming and stuff, they're like, no, have no silences. I'm not a very social person, so I have a lot of silences just in general. Even though I have been streaming for a couple years, I still have those times where I, it's just how I've always been. And I don't necessarily believe that every moment needs to be you talking. But you just, obviously you should talk most of the time, but I think that it's okay to have some silent parts, right? But in my head, I'm like, oh, I can't have silent moments, so I just start humming. Will this mouse update to changes in the world? Yes, if I bring them into the chunk, they will update. So I just have to move them. I just have to bring them back and forth. Hello, Meliana. Hello, Aaron. Head voice is for hyper singing, chest voice is more middle tones, makes you louder. Yeah, I don't know how you like do either of those things. I don't know how you like change the way you sing, and then like there's like the whole like I think it's like don't sing with your throat. Like what the fuck does that mean? That's where the sound comes out of. I don't know. I'm not a singer. But you will catch me doing the off tune, okay? The odd little tune. Because I was a theater kid. Still kind of am. I love musicals. But yeah. So, I don't think I can sing, but I do sing because it's fun. I feel like most people do. But yeah. I would help, but I don't know. No, that's what I mean. Like, I've had people, like, try to explain it to me. And, I just, like, don't. It was so funny also because, like, my sister, like, she did, like, she was, like, in the musicals, right? So she was, like, singing and acting and stuff. And I asked her, and she's like, I don't even know. And I was like, you know what? Fair enough. Hello, Bug. My favorite musical is Newsies, but The Outsiders musical is very, very good. Because I also just love The Outsiders. Did you get freedom from ads, Glitchy, or no? But yeah, Newsies is my favorite. I might actually go see The Outsiders musical in August. I'm going to Chicago with my parents to go to the Pokemon exhibit at the Field Museum, and when we're looking at going, the Outsiders musical is in town, so I was like, "Can we go? Can we go see it?" Dude, I fucking love Newsies. They said I'll take a few more streams with ads, and they'll okay. Am I streaming? Yes, I'm there and on the YouTube. I'm actually twice on the YouTube. YouTube. Hi, Chloe. How are you? The YouTube. I've said like YouTube. I don't even know how long I've said that. It's just very fun. It's fun to say YouTube. That YouTube. Okay. Chili. Ooh. Whoa. Favorite board game? That's a crazy poll. Damn. Favorite board game? That's a tough question. Actually, you know what board game is really good? Clue. Y'all ever played Clue? That's a good board game. Oh. other... Oh, dude, board games are so fun. Okay, actually, okay. No, you're cringe. If you're gonna call me cringe, can you use the correct your, please? Thanks. I think you're a bot. Brother, what? Exploding kittens? Oh, that one's fun. Dude, okay, the one board game I hate is Monopoly, but specifically with one of my friends, because no matter what, he always wins. He could be, like, in, like, last place, and then somehow win. I know there's, like, not necessarily a place system in Monopoly, but he could be, like, almost broke, and then somehow, some way, just gets on this hot streak. Is my VTuber supposed to be goon bait? No. She does not have big lahungalagungas, okay? I don't know what's goon bait about my model, TBH. Look at that outfit closely. Oh. Heaven forbid cleavage. Every VTuber looks like that. Dude, it's so funny. My lahungalagungas are not out, like... They're not, like, ginormous, so I wouldn't say it's gooner bait. But if that's what you decide, then sure, whatever. By the way, my chat does have a goon tax, so if you do goon, during the stream, you have to pay me. So. That's the way it works. Because that's not what this stream is for. So there has to be consequences. Obviously. The shrimp? That's Dave. Dave's my little buddy. Wait, Chloe, do you play the TCG of Pokemon? I collect Pokemon cards. What am I building? I am working on draining an ocean monument at the moment. And then we're gonna rebuild it. I haven't exactly decided how. I'm subbing because of shrimp, thank you, I appreciate it. I really want to get Pokopia, so then we can play it on stream. I'm gonna start from the other side. Yeah, so I had this one time I drained an ocean monument and I split it down the middle. I did one half end themed and the other half nether theme, and so I'm trying to decide if I want to do like one of those ideas or something else, because the end theme was pretty cool. Fire Red? Ooh. Fire. Guys, what's your favorite Pokemon game? Mine is Gold / Heart Gold. You play Go and collect cards? Fire. No, dude, I love Pokemon cards. I want to open Pokemon cards on stream again. So I gotta save. Save up. One day. One day we'll open more cards. And it'll be great. I opened... 3 Japanese booster boxes on stream, and I would love to do that again. Would love to. It was fun. Can I join and help you? No. This is a server with my friends. You've never played any of the games? Oh my god, guys. Guys, you're killing me. Nice. Do I speak a second language? I did live in China for a couple years, so I do know some Mandarin. But I am not fluent. My brother speaks better than I do. But he was also younger, so he kind of like absorbed it better. I want to wiggle, but I have a stomach ache. If they have a... That's true, they can do that. Oh, my nose is itchy, chat. After I finish this wall, we're gonna go back to the base. You lived in Japan? Oh my god, lucky. Yeah, I lived in Shanghai for 3 years. What's this game? This is Minecraft. All of them? That's crazy. Okay, this one piece of fucking sand is gonna kill me. What do you do in Minecraft? You mine and you craft. It's quite complicated. I did Chinese literature, nice. Ocean monument craft, literally. Literally. How you crafted and mined? Well, in order to craft, I feel like you need to mine first, yeah? You can't craft if you don't have anything. And you have to mine stuff to craft. Just make the sand fall. I'm chilling, buddy. This is faster. What am I mining? Well, I'm not mining anything at the moment. Ultra Kill? No, but I do know Ultra Kill. Never played, though. mean, it is faster to just place them like this. Trust me, this is like my 4th or 5th monument I've drained, so I know. Devil May Cry. Now that's a game I have not played. Oh, the black... Oh, this? These are my tools. Do I ever do times where people can join your games? I did one time. I haven't done it, recently, just because it kind of, you get some interesting people. I have some interesting people that join my streams, and, they kind of scare me a little bit. Alright, we gotta go. How do you have a character acting out for you in a stream? What? My VTube model? Eee. I do want to try again doing it, but it just kind of like the people that join my stream sometimes are a little spooky. And I don't necessarily trust them. Everyone. I do want to do a viewer Minecraft server at some point. But does it cost? On YouTube? Nope. Subbing on YouTube is free. Hashtag benefit. Hold on, my fucking got a notification. Hold on. Peace hold. Peace hold. Okay. Should be good to go. Yep. Okay. Golden. Okay. It was hashtag nothing, chat. Don't fret. Standing here. I realize. If you ever do a DMC stream, I'll donate. You'll donate. Hello, August. How are ya? Yes, welcome. Welcome. I don't like have like an official name that I call like my viewers. we kind of just call them Frosties. But like, I don't know, that's just what I've called them for like however long it's been. But like we never came up with like an actual name. I've heard they're good. Get bonked. Did it go off glitchy? I just fixed that one, so I hope it. We are leaves because the followers stay and the viewers always leave. Damn. That's crazy. Alright, let's go see chat. If we can't find the fucking... What's it called? The room. The room. Y'all know she isn't gonna read the chat, right? What? Hi, Ferret. How are you? Oh, I can't let it go. We must find the sponge room. I'm hunting the sponge. Do not drown. I'm chilling. I took potions. Hello, Gretel. I don't think I can see. You died in your 50-day hardcore world? What the hell? Why'd you do that? Just craft sponges? I have sponges, but usually there's a sponge room in the monuments. So I'm just trying to see if I can't find it. And if I can't, that's fine. And yeah, that too. You can't craft sponges, so... Oh my god, see chat? This is why you never give up. Never give up. Joe, are you biting her again? No, he's just licking her head. Trust me, I know my way around these damn things. Never gonna give you up and never gonna let you down. Now the real question is, chat, do we think there's a second one? Yes, we think there's a second one. I don't think there is. Where was the one I was just in? Your dog's watching? Hello, dog. There can be up to 3? Yeah. Joe? Joe? No. No! Hey. Hold on. Cat's biting. Do I have a boyfriend? No. Sorry guys, my cats like to bite each other for no reason. Basically, Joe he has big emotions, and so he just bites Gretel. He gets very upset for no reason. Oh, hello. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna get lucky. Was that the right block? Yeah. Soft pick of axe. You don't like my pickaxe? I love my pickaxe. It's the soft pick of axe. Yeah, it's made of netherite, so... They are dark color. They are purple. In theory, there could be another one, but... I'm happy I found one. That was a fun little break from our quest of the Ocean Monument. Nonsense. Okay. Back to it. We're gonna continue this side. We're gonna bring this side to connect with this one. I think Leo means twerk. Maybe. Hello, weird emo thing. Quite the name you got there. Look, see how long? Who was telling me to make it fall? Look how long this takes. Yeah, I can't work with my model. I'm not cool like that. Fortunately. I'm not a twerking battery. Battery? Baddie. Netherite is the best, yes. Hi, hi. Twerking? I don't fucking know. I can't speak. Can we not fight on my bed, please? Can we not fight? Yeah, you tell him, Gretel. They just started fighting. Isn't there a... I don't... I do not believe it is. I don't think there's any free version. On my building, I am working on an ocean monument. I am not building an aquarium. I'll tell you that. That is not quite what's happening here. Oops. I switched chats and the people I knew are gone. Oh yeah, it's how much what it takes for you to show your face. You know what, Micah, if you want to see my face that bad, give me $1,000 and I'll fucking turn on my camera right now. Minecraft? Yeah. I'm gonna go, okay, bye, Glitchy. Have a good night. No, we must scam them of their money. Because I don't care about my face. But I'm not showing it because I don't feel like it. So if you want to see it this moment, $1,000 to my bank account, and we got a deal. Because he's not gonna do it, he's just gonna leave. So. Yeah, exactly. What am I building? I'm just working on an ocean monument. We're draining it, and then I'm gonna rebuild it. Not sure what block palette, though. If I want to do end theme or another theme. Can I give 50 for you to review? What? Someone send them money. Guys, don't send me money. I mean, unless you really want to. It's just my way of getting weird people to leave. I'm not gonna leave, okay. I was saying this earlier in the stream. A lot of weird people show up here. So usually if you ask them to send you money, they'll just kind of leave. So it's an easy way to scare people away. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, so that's my my advice to you. Oh, your question? Oh. Yeah, Micah, people come in and ask that question and they're just like weird about it and they just are like really mean, so. So, weird emo thing. Do you want to see something? Chat, do you guys want to see something? You'll love this. I make paper stars. Hold on. Where is my... Okay. And this is where I keep my paper stars. This is, I call this my soup. This is my soup. Yeah, it's my soup. Keyboard's beautiful. Oh, thank you. But yeah, this is my soup. It's, quite the ASMR. This is my, I have them in here. And then I have gold ones too. But this paper kind of hurts my... I don't have a light, I'm sorry, but, the paper kind of hurts my hands, so I have them in I have them in there. But yeah, so this is my soup. We were talking about Genshin earlier, someone was. And this is what I do while I play Genshin and Star Rail Story. I make paper stars. I also just do it in my free time. And so when I met my friends last year, I made them each a little jar of stars. So yeah, these aren't actually all the stars I've ever made. I have 2 other jars, like, full. But I just started putting them in here because I had initially kept them in this little thing, and then there was too many. So I found this bin. In my room, and I was like, okay, we'll just use this bin to put them in. So yeah, that's my soup. It lives on my floor. But yeah, so basically every time I fill up that little cup, you make the stars? Yeah. Every time I fill up that little cup, I dump it into the thing, and I make a little video for my friends because they love the ASMR. So. And we call it soup. It's my soup. How do you make them? You just fold them. It's just origami. Yeah. I need more paper, though. I only have 1 more pack. I need to order some. Nice. Yeah, paper stars and cranes. I love making cranes. I have... Hold on, I'll show you guys. I have this whole clump of paper. Ooh, hold on. Goodbye, Jujutsu. Have a good night. Oops. I have like this thing of paper. That I haven't used any of them to make cranes. The paper, the plastic kind of came off. Don't worry, I won't drown. I'm chilling. A paper airplane! Origami is really fun. I've been doing it since I was a kid. It's a great, like, hobby. The problem is, okay, this is my problem. My hobbies, my biggest hobbies include playing video games, has for, like, my entire life, and doing origami. Now, what do those both have in common? They both, use your hands, which means I am just severely increasing my risk of getting carpal tunnel. But I haven't gotten it yet, so we're just chilling. Joe. Joseph. Bro. Dude, literally. Hold on. Stop biting her. Let go. Separate. Gretel, you don't need this abuse. You're better than this. You're better than this. You're better than this. Okay, hold on, chat. Ooh, I'm back. Okay. My favorite thing is how many shots of espresso I can take before I go insane. Oh. I'm a mechanic, so my hands aren't the greatest. Nah, you're chilling. Okay. How much sand do I got on myself a bit? Oi. Okay. Start over here. On this side. What, Joe? What? You don't need to abuse Gretel, okay? She doesn't like it. Have a good night. It was a nice short chat. Yes, you too. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Bum 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 bum. It's so funny. I literally like tell myself, Nikki, don't ever do this again. And then here I am doing this again. This nonsense. Bruh. Why are we bruhing? Bruh. Here I am once again. Guys, I'm so excited for Overwatch tomorrow. I get loot boxes and I'm so happy. I love loot boxes. They're my favorite thing ever. I love loot boxes. I have to play some Overwatch after stream and I'm not happy because I have to do Classic and I hate Overwatch Classic. But alas, I must. Hi. How are we? How are we? But I usually... Okay, well that's a little... I feel like espresso shots are a little different than what the nonsense I'm doing. Love your voice? Thanks. I don't know why. But thank you. Hello, Josephine. Hi, hi. Okay, Bandit. Here I am once again. I will make it to 3. I mean, I don't doubt it. Unless you don't. What am I building? I'm just working on an ocean monument at the moment. Bum 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 bum. Truly, the only, like, satisfying part about doing this is the end when I get to remove all the sand. That's honestly the best part for me. I love removing the sand. Bum, 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 bum. A torch will make you go by pre- Yeah, exactly. That's why it's so fun. It's so fun. It's the best. I'm gonna have to get more sand, and I'm not happy about it. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. But yeah. Ah, thank you. But yeah, it's the most fun to get rid of the sand. Truly. Best part about doing this. The only good part about doing it is getting rid of the sand. Gathering the sand sucks. Placing the sand sucks. Getting rid of all the seagrass and the kelp and shit so you can place the sand sucks. Okay? It all sucks. Until you remove it. Then you're like, damn, it's all worth it in the end. It's fun. Yeah, it just takes longer. Oh, just to let it drop on a yeah, no. I thought you meant like just drop it, and I was like, it just takes longer to just drop the sand. Never mind, I got you. I understand it now. You're doing awesome, you got this. Thanks, Clover. Thanks. Guys, I'm so sad. Bread's gone until Thursday. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do without bread? And the funny thing is, bread wasn't on stream until Thursday of last week either. Oh my god. I'm just excited that I'm getting loot boxes on Overwatch. That's the best thing that's happening tomorrow because I'm not looking forward to going out. I'm not the biggest going out person. Even though I go to therapy every 2 weeks, but like I just don't like going out. It's not fun. Like I enjoy going to Target afterwards and then just getting so sad because there's no Pokemon cards. I really actually don't enjoy that. But last time I went there was, so maybe that's what we're hoping for this time. We're hoping that they have Pokemon cards. I have to kind of dilly-dally though. What's the therapy for? My mental health. Thank you, Kai, for the gift. I appreciate it. You think I'm doing this because I'm normal? No. Therapy's chill. It's chill. Yeah, exactly. Regular day. But yeah. Oh, Chat, my present for my brother came this weekend. It was awful. It was horrible. I hate it. And he'll love it, but I hate it. It's terrible. What, Joe? Nobody's normal? True that. What? Are you mad because you can't bite Gretel? You're drowning? Nah. It's just a little bit of water in my lungs. We're chilling. I don't even need to eat food. Bum 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 bum. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man on the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" Hello, Talon guy. Why am I draining the water in the ocean? Got bored. You don't do this in your pastime? In your free time? This isn't a hobby? This isn't a hobby of yours? Just get rid of the water? Is there any reason you're not making a machine to push the sand for you? Reason number 1. That's redstone. Reason number 2. That's redstone. So yeah, that's why. Back, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh. Oh. Holy shit, what the fuck? Holy lag. Iron? Yeah. Reading manga? Rudy, you're chilling. An ocean city? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do something. I can tell you that. I haven't fully decided what we're gonna do. Looking for gold, nice. Yes, my shrimp is named Dave. He is Dave. Dave the shrimp. How long have I been on this world? We started this world on April 29th of 2024. Ten out of 10 name, thank you. Chat named him. A while ago, actually. It was quite some time ago. How about Mini You? Like the chibi one? What about her? I did have a world that went back to 2023, but my girlfriend lost the world. How dare she? Name her with your name? Well, yeah, she's me. I'm not supposed to be awake. Go to bed. It is what it is. True. True, it is just Minecraft, but... doesn't mean it's not sad. I'm getting the new Tomodachi Life. Oh, I want Tomodachi Life. I think it would be so fun to play on stream. What's the project? Oshi Monument. Water, bye-bye. Am I a boy? No. Do I look like a boy? Do I look like a boy? Yeah. Thanos snapped the water, except it takes fucking forever. It could be a voice changer. Boy, now why would I... why would I go through the effort to put on a voice changer? Instead of closing it with sand? Yeah, but... this is fun. My friend had a voice changer on and he didn't know... had it on for a solid month. Something tells me you look like a boy because you're slightly skinny, for real. So what, only boys can be skinny? I'm not skinny IRL. That's crazy. How do I have so much sand? I mined it. Oh no, okay. Because some people do. Okay, well, I'm not using a voice changer, my guy. I am a woman. Have been my whole life. Did it take to mine all that sand? Quite a bit of time. Lol, we know. Apparently some people think I'm using a voice changer. Was I crying? No. Hi, Steve. Can everybody join the server? No. This is for just me and my friends. Bum, 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 bum. I have to go to bed. You are all good. Have a good night. I appreciate you dropping by and chatting. I will probably be redoing it. I've done this multiple times, and the first time I redid it, I split it down the middle, and I did half end theme, half nether theme, and I really liked that. I liked both ideas, because I couldn't decide on one. So, now I'm like trying to decide if I want to do all end or all nether. Thank you. I only took out the water for one reason. I wanted a guardian farm. So I have a guardian farm. I didn't have to take out any water. You're all good, Rudy. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. End theme? Maybe. Here, I'll show you mine. Oh, actually, let me put these 2 sand down. Trust. I am not the biggest fan of farms, especially like okay, early game I don't like farms. Because I feel like it's just cheap, you know? Like one time I joined a SMP and the first day people were already making farms and it was just kind of ridiculous to me. But I think like late game, I think it's fine. It's whatever. This is my farm. There's an arrow so people know which way's home. Playing on Java, yeah. So it's not the most, I guess it's not the most efficient, but it has quite the yield. This is like one night of AFKing. So I just go up there and just hang out. I just left it on, went to bed. So mainly for emeralds. I have lots of sources of emeralds. I have a gold farm. So rotten flesh. Still a cool farm, 9 out of 10. I literally just made it in case anyone wanted prismarine. Literally the only reason why I made it. Because I asked my friends, I said, do you guys like want prismarine? And they're like, maybe. And I was like, great, that's not a good answer. I played Bedrock, but that's only because I moved to PC last year and don't understand Java spawns. Yeah, no, here, so we have a couple farms. This is on Hypixel, the server, so spawns and stuff are not, like, the best. They're a little slow sometimes. So, over here... It's not a ghast farm. My froggies. My froggies who live in this small hole. Did I empty all this? I did. Yeah. And I brought most of it back home. You find this funny? My little farm? It's so cute. Frog lanterns, yes. Frog lights are the best. Oh, the frogs? Dude, frog lights are the best, though. They're a renewable source of light, and they have, like, the best, like, radius, so it's, like, it's the best thing ever. This is where I get my sand. This is home. There's the gold farm. I put copper golems in there to sort the stuff for me. Makes life easier when I AFK. Yeah, and these are all full of rotten flesh. The gold. We have an Enderman farm that way. Hello, Tyler. How are you? A simple iron farm right there. That's my lame cactus farm because we need a lot of green and I was just lazy and just did that. There's our sugar cane, which I think I actually need to empty this. Oh no. When did we empty this? Recently, I guess. Here's our bees. Well, okay, I was talking about this earlier with chat. I use tutorials because I can't build for shit. So. Here's our creeper farm. It's quite nice. The creeper farm. Pinterest? Fair. Yeah, I just go on YouTube and look up whatever build. Yeah, so this is a creeper farm. It's pretty nice. This is where we just keep all our nonsense. And then... Okay, good night, Micah. Sleep well. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. So, the creeper farm doubles as a wool farm for when AFK, because when I go AFK at the creeper farm I just sit in here. And then hey, these are 99% of the shit I build is with the tutorial, so don't even worry. Also you can see this is why we needed the frog lights, because I did the lighting. And then actually over here is my other wool farm. This is my nice looking one. Again, a tutorial. Yeah, this is the nice looking one. And as you can see, more frog lights. Hello, Brandon. A weird build that I've done? I don't know if there's any, like, weird builds. My brother built this cow. That's fair. I think I wouldn't say it's weird, but my favorite build that I did was this pagoda. Again, a tutorial. But like I said, I wholeheartedly believe that it is totally 100% okay to use tutorials. Because I mean, for me, I can't build, right? Like I cannot build off my head. Someone had come. I was talking about this earlier. Someone had come into my stream and was dogging on us for using to like build tutorials, and was saying that people who use build tutorials are uncreative and they're lazy and they should just learn how to build. And the problem is, some people like me are left-brained and they are not. The creative stuff just does not flow, right? So I can't build things off the top of my head. I don't have that luxury. Um, so a tutorial is nice because then I can just build things, right? And they look nice and I don't have to worry about it. That's valid. Exactly. And also, like, how do you like if someone made a tutorial and posted it on YouTube, why else do you think they made the tutorial if not for people to build it? You know? Like, for example, that weird tower, that's my brother's house. By the way, my brother is in art school. That's what my brother built. The cow, yeah, he built that. But, like, yeah, that's my brother's house. Almost 22 years old and in art school. And that's what he built. So, it's just not for some people. Yeah, exactly. And I was saying earlier, how do you think the people who made the tutorials learned how to build? A lot of them used tutorials or guides that other people made. Like, let's be so real. And, like, I could probably build something nice without a tutorial because of the things that I've learned from the tutorials, like Steve just said. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, you know? And I think it's fun to have, like, just stuff that looks nice. Especially with, like, farms. Like, the creeper farm, I like that it's a building. This wool farm, I like that it's a building. You know, it's just, I like that the things look nice. And they're cohesive. Yeah, basically. That's basically what that person was saying. They were literally saying that, like, if you yeah, yep, yeah, that you're bad if you don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know why that person said that, because I was sitting there like, you're actually fucking stupid. Like, I don't I don't call a lot of people on the internet like that come into my streams like stupid, but like that was truly one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life. Like, if you use tutorials to build, you're bad at the game. Like, that makes no fucking sense. Also, Steve, I finished the map earlier. It's kind of weird now because it's like all done. That's something new I did besides play sand. I love your avatar. I love the shrimp. Thank you, Brandon. Also, my day was okay. Wasn't the most exciting day, but it was okay. I watched a documentary on Gooners, so that was pretty fun. But yeah, I finished the map. It's like a war map, quite literally. And it's just like funny, especially now, being like, wow, we haven't used that much space. Blad, I'm so happy you fucking said that because I literally said that earlier. I was literally like, so if that's the case, then then what's the point of school? Like, we had to be taught something like that, you know, like we're all bad because we had to be taught how to exist, right? Because you had to learn. Like, what? It just makes no sense. It's ridiculous. Oh, I just got a gifted sub. Guys, I just keep getting the weirdest notifications today. No, actually, though. 0 IQ. It's so funny. Okay. Also, no one gifted me, like, no one gifted a sub in my chat. I got a gifted sub. Yeah. Yeah. I have to update them. But, like, your world is sick. Not gonna lie, kinda jealous. Thank you! My friends and I have worked very hard on this. We have worked quite hard. It has been... Okay, and my brother. My brother has contributed some things as well. But yeah, we've worked very hard, and I'm so happy with the world. I love it so much. I think it's great. And I wanted to die putting the lighting in the floor, but you know what? I did it, and it worked. So now when you look at the map, some of the spots I haven't updated. But now you can see every single little spot that there's a light because it's on the map. Yeah, so basically, Steve, like for over here, if I took this piece of map to where I am now, it would change. So. Hello, bug. Forever World. I would totally, like, this is obviously a world with my friends. But I don't even know if I would want to start, like, another world to be a Forever World. I feel like I just love this world too much. That it's like, I just want this to be my Forever World. You know, I just love it so much. It's just the best. It is technically a Forever World. But I've thought about, like, starting my own. But just the idea of, like, starting over again. It's not that it's, like, a horrible thing. It's just, like, I technically have a world that I could use as a Forever World. Just haven't played on it in a minute. But yeah, I could technically use it as a Forever World if I really wanted to. It was the old solo world I streamed on back in the day when I only played Minecraft on stream. Those were the days. Facecam days, a long time ago. I love some of yours and your brother's builds, thanks. I think my friends have better builds than me and my brother, but I appreciate it. Yeah, Facecam days, aka back in 2021. Although I started VTubing the beginning of 2024. At least, okay, so I actually technically tried it end of 2023, but I really started at the beginning of 2024. So, I started VTubing like 3 years, 3 months after I started streaming. So. Hello, Toby. Hello, Jay. I'm getting too old. Could someone stop? No, literally, though. Literally. I feel like I've been doing this forever. But I have so much fun. I just enjoy streaming. I think it's so fun. 22 in October. You're 22 in October? Bitch, I'm fucking 25 in September. God damn. Dude, I know it's rough. I'm in my mid-20s, guys. Gonna be 25, and what do I have to show for it? Are you a crazy Catwoman yet? I do have a tattoo of a cat. My cat. And I am taking care of my 4 cats right now. So, I mean, I guess. I guess I am. But I don't know. I just... You have 2 cats? Okay, so I have 1. My brother has 1. And then we have 2 from my grandma when she passed away. So technically only 1 is mine. But I'm taking care of the cats at the moment, so I've got to take care of 4 of them. All by myself. It's so great. It's my favorite. You have 2 tabbies. My Gizmo is a tortoiseshell. She's so cute. And then my brother's got a calico from when we lived in China. We brought her back with us. Don't tell them. Don't tell the US. We technically brought her back as my other cat. Actually, it's not even the US. Don't tell China, because we technically... So, when I moved to China, we had 2 cats. My cat, Skittles, he died there. And then... we picked up my brother's cat from the neighborhood. And we brought her home, and so we just, like, said that it was the same cat. What you working on? Ocean Monument. Cat and dog person. I had a dog. I've only ever had 1 dog. She's the best dog. But I can't get another dog because, I'm basically the house sitter these days, because my parents travel a lot. And obviously we all know economy sucks. So, you know, it's better just stay at home, and then my parents have someone to stay at the house and watch the cats, you know, whatnot. So I just, yeah, I get to watch the cats. It's great. It's not. Can I ask you one question? I've been with my girlfriend just going on 5 years. Is it bad I haven't proposed? If you're gonna be 22, no, it's not bad if you have not proposed yet. What the hell? Live your life. Oh my goodness. No, it's not bad. I don't think it's bad. Dude, some people go their entire life no ring. Some people just stay, like, together without being married forever. Also, you're 21. Like, why do we need to get married? You know, you're 21 years old. Live your life. That's not to say, like, go buck wild and be crazy and be a horrible person to your partner, but, like, you need to live your life. Why do we need to be married? That is true. Although, I will say some people, like my friends who have gotten married, they were going to, like, get married anyway and, like, have a wedding, but they just get married beforehand, so then, because of the taxes. Especially, like, if they're already planning on doing it, just save the wedding for later and then just get married. But that's, like, a whole different conversation. I've known quite a few people who have done that. Where they legally get married and then they, like, actually get, like, they have their wedding later. There's people in my year at school having kids at 19. I couldn't imagine having a kid so young. Well, I mean, getting married doesn't mean you have to have a child. You don't ever have to have a kid. It's so funny to me, like, growing up, having people be like, I can't wait to get married. I've always envisioned myself with a husband and kids. And I'm just sitting here like, bitch, I never have once thought, like, yeah, let me just have a husband and children. I've never thought that. Like, I don't know how people are just chilling in middle school fantasizing about having a husband. I was just playing Pokemon. Even in high school, they're like, oh, I can't wait to get married and have kids, and I'm just here sitting playing fucking Breath of the Wild. Being like, huh? The fuck you mean? Even now, I'm 24, people are getting married, having children, I'm just sitting here like, Minecraft. Minecraft's so great. Like, what? Do I have a boyfriend? No, I don't. And I am totally fine without one. Chose Pokemon over girl, dude. Fired. Thank you for the rose, I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of ridiculous these days, and you know, people are like, "Oh, these young kids are wasting their lives away. They're not getting married." It's like, dude, I'm having fun. The world sucks. Okay, let me just play my silly little games and talk to my silly little people on my computer and live my life, right? Dude, that's my man. You know what? I get you. Pokemon over anyone, bro. That's my life. That's literally my life, by the way. I fucking love Pokemon. Pokemon release days are the best. Like, when I got to play, like, when Legend ZA came out, I was the happiest person in the entire world. Excuse me. That's so funny. I played Dota. I've never played Dota. I have friends that do, though. Oh, dude. Legends Arceus is top Pokemon games. My favorite is Gold / Heart Gold, but Legends Arceus was so good. Like, actually. And I don't know why people will be dogging on ZA, like, so much, because I really enjoyed playing that. I thought it was very refreshing. You know? I thought the combat was fun. I liked the way you catch the Pokemon. I thought it was great. And it's not like they have to keep that style, because it's not a mainline game. You know? They can go back to the other format. What's my favorite Pokemon? Okay, so my go-to is Shiny Umbreon because I like the color blue and I love Umbreon. But sometimes I feel like Umbreon is a basic bitch answer, and so, like, I just fucking love my boy Ho-Oh. I also have a lot. I like a lot of Pokemon. Also, Spoopa. You fuck with Spoopa? I fuck with Spoopa. Totodile? Bro. Totodile, best starter. Totodile, Oshawa, tied. I always pick the water starter. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't not. Exactly, no. Totodile was my first starter too. Dude. Luxray. Oh! What was I... Steve, I swear there was something about Pokemon TCG that I was gonna... that I saw about Luxray that I was gonna mention one time. Why do not use Spanish? Why don't I use Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. I speak English. I don't know Spanish. The only thing I know in Spanish is, like... I don't even know. I swear there was something about Luxray. Is there a card? No, there's no Luxray. Am I just dumb? I might just be stupid. Hold on. No, you know what it was? I think I wanted you to see this because I was looking at my cards. Blad, don't even get me started on Pokemon prices. It actually pisses me off. This card, Steve. I think this is my favorite Luxray art. And of course it's Akira Igawa, so I think that one's my favorite. Yeah, because I was going through my cards the other day. I remembered that one. I was like, oh my god, I have to bring this up. Is it bad? I killed the You killed the shiny Gyarados? When I played, Heart Gold, I used my friend's action replay and I caught Red's Pikachu. Yeah, no. Akira Igawa has great art. Minecraft is considered a retro game? Brother, what? That's crazy. That's wild, bro. I don't want hard cold snap. It's not. It's not. It's not. I'm just kidding. Just gonna look up. Oh. Bum 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 bum. I believe. Yeah. I feel like Luxury. I know it doesn't have like a mega, but I don't know. I feel like it would. So Lisa Black and White getting mad because I wanted Reshiram. Dude, don't even get me started on Black and White, bro. I'm like not even like kidding. Don't even bring it up. I will cry. As a child, playing through that fucking story, getting to end storyline, I got Pokemon White thinking I'd get him, not knowing it flipped. It doesn't flip. If you got Pokemon White, oh well, it's whatever's on the cover. I just go based on the cover. That's how I always did it when I was a kid. I was like, who's cool on the cover? Because that's the one I'm gonna get. I was like, Reshiram is white. What do you mean? Like, the color white? Yeah, no. Yeah, I always just went based on the box. Nah, dude, that's fucked up. You should get to play whatever game you want to play. I'm sorry, I'm a firm believer in that. If you want to play the same Pokemon game as her, you best get to play the same Pokemon game. Nah, dude, I would never compromise. I'm sorry, that's a horrible compromise for me. I don't care. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to complete the Pokédex. You, you. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I would never. I'm sorry. I'm stubborn, bro. Dude, no, like literally, I'm sorry. If so, like for example, like I got Sword, I got Pokemon Sword. If I had a partner and they're like, well, I want Pokemon Sword, so you have to get Shield. I'd be like, fuck you, fuck no, I'm getting fucking Pokemon Sword, and if you also want Sword, then you're getting Sword too, because I'm not fucking getting Shield, because I don't care about Zamazenta, okay? I like Zacian, okay? That's the truth. And if they tell me, like, hey, well, what about the Pokédex? I'll be like, I don't fucking care. I'm getting the one that I want. And if that's the one you want, then you get the one that you want. Cool shield dog. I just like blue. I'm a sucker for blue. Do I know Technoblade? Yes, I know Technoblade. But yeah, no, I just like the color blue, and so, you know, Zacian, he's blue. Box is blue. The only one you wanted was Violet, and you got Scarlet. I'm sorry, is this because of your girlfriend? I'm sorry, I'm a hater. I'm gonna be so real. If you want Violet, you should be able to get Violet. You know, maybe she should compromise for once. Alright, as a woman, she should. If this is how it's gonna be, you know, she should compromise. I'm sorry, this is just... this is just ridiculous. That's fair. I don't mean to dictate what you do in your relationship, but like, come on. If you gotta compromise all the times, if there's one that you want... You know what, Vlad? Stand your ground when Wind and Waves comes out. When that game comes out, you stand your ground and you get the one that you want. Stand up for yourself. Soul Silver remake, dude. I want a Gold and Silver remake, another Gold and Silver remake. She doesn't own a Switch too. Even better. Nice VTuber mod, thank you. I don't know Squiddo. People say it sounds like Squiddo. I don't know who Squiddo is. There's a guy who's trying to make... Oh, dude, Steve, I've seen that. It's stupid as fuck. I hate when people do that. When they buy up all the cards just to make it more expensive. It's like, dude. A Switch 2 on release. I got one for my birthday last year because I've had my Switch since 2017, and I just, it needed an upgrade. It's not that it was like dying or anything. I just, you know, a little treat. A little treat. Is this Terraria? No, this is Valorant. Hi, Pebble. But yeah. That's so funny. I forgot that the new Pokemon is going to be a Switch 2 only. Yeah, no, dude, literally, part of the reason, one, was because, you know, I've had my Switch for so long that, like, let's be so real. Upgrade time. Because I never got an OLED, I never, like, I've had the same Switch. And then I figured that they would start phasing out, like, the Switch and start doing Switch 2. And so, you know, here I am. Now, having to pay more for fucking Switch 2 games, but whatever. I had to Switch OLED and gave it. That's fair, no. Like, my Switch that like, my original Switch, it works just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. So, like, I'm letting my parents and my brother, like, borrow it, you know? Because, you know, like, my brother right now, he's on a trip with his friends, and he took it with him, and he brought some games with him. Like, again, his friends were like, well, what games does she have? And it's like, dude, like, most of the games I have is, like, they're mostly single-player games, but I do have, you know, like, Mario Kart, Mario Party, fucking Smash Bros. And stuff like that. So I have, like, multiplayer games, but not very many. But I was like, you can take it because you can use it. Yeah. I also want my mom to play Animal Crossing, so she's gonna play Animal Crossing. No, dude, literally. Don't even get me started on my games. It's Pokemon and Zelda is the majority of my games. Welcome back. Welcome back. Stop. Everyone talking about Tomodachi Life. Bro, I want Tomodachi Life. I want Pokopia more, but Tomodachi Life is so fucking funny, bro. Oh, you know what other game I really liked? I really liked Kirby in the Forgotten World. I thought that game was great. Great game. Banger game, actually. Wait, Tears of the Kingdom? You know what's funny? I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet on the Switch 2. I've been busy with like Legends EA and then just like nonsense, aka not playing the Switch. Just PC stuff. And I've been thinking about it recently. I'm like, damn, I really need to like do more shit in that game. And I'm like, oh, Switch 2, it's supposed to run better. Can we get a build tour? Oh, yeah. Both? Oh, I mean, I basically did everything in Breath of the Wild. I think the only thing I didn't do in Breath of the Wild was get all the Korok seeds. I think that's the only thing. Is it supposed to be a free upgrade? Midnight, I will do that for you if you buy me Pokopia. You have to pay for both? Poco what? Pokopia. The Pokemon game. That's crazy. Dude, I'm not even fucking kidding. The difference for Scarlet and Violet, like I 100% like believed that Scarlet and Violet was supposed to like um that it was supposed to release with the Switch 2, like that was when it was supposed to come out. But after playing it on the Switch 2, dude, I'm like 100% confirmed that this was what was supposed to happen. Because there's no way. You know, Midnight, prove it, and maybe we'll talk. The free Ditto plush, dude, I'm so mad I missed that. I was saving for something else. Priorities, you know. Being an adult is hard. The shiny Breloom? Okay, I know evolutions are kind of basic, but I do really like shiny Umbreon and shiny Sylveon because they're blue. What am I doing? I am placing sand. It's quite enjoyable. It's not very fun. I'm gonna be honest. You asked. Don't me. You asked. Hello, Finley. Who's my starter for Gen 10? The Gecko. I'm a water starter through and through. I always pick the water starter. Like, no hesitation. Every single time. That's how I've played every single game. The only gen that is, like, genuinely tough is first gen. Because I love them all. Genuinely. I have not seen the Michael Jackson movie, no, Steve. I really want to see Mandalorian and Grogu, and then the Backrooms movie. But I have to wait to see Mando because I have to see it with my dad. And he's not going to be home until next week, I think. So I think Gen 10 will be good. I mean, from what I've seen, it looks pretty fire. Gen 10 looks pretty good. I might watch the Michael Jackson movie when it starts streaming. I don't necessarily like have the drive to it didn't interest me as much as like some of the other biopics, you know, or like those types of movies. So I'll probably watch it when it comes to streaming. The two movies, like actually three movies I want to see in theaters are obviously Mando Grogu. I love Grogu, dude. I'm not even kidding. The words I want to say about how I feel about Grogu are I can't say them on stream because like I love him so much that it makes me want to die. That's how much I love him. Anyway, yeah, it's Mando Grogu, Backrooms, and then the new Spider-Man movie. Subpar. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them are good. Iron Lung was fun. My dad liked it. He didn't even know what it was about. But yeah, the catching mechanic in Legends EA is fun. I'm not caught up with Mandalorian, and I want to be caught up before I see it. I'm currently watching this with a friend, and she's super. Oh. Make sure to watch Book of Boba then as well. Add that to part of it. And weren't they in Ahsoka too? Okay. Gotcha. I was like, you gotta make sure we watch it all because they make their little cameos. Today I think Star Wars in general is going down in quality. The shows, I really like the shows. The sequel trilogy, don't even get me started about those. I will actually like fucking scream, and right now my throat hurts because I don't even know. So I don't even want to go into it because I will yell. And I don't yell about a lot of things, but I will yell about that. The final episode of my favorite series. What's your favorite series? She hasn't seen it. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no. I have lots of opinions. Basically, my overarching opinion on the sequel series is that Rey should never have existed, and it should have all been about Kylo Ren, and it should have been from his evil to good perspective. And I think it would have been a better trilogy. I just think that would have I think that would have just made it so much better because we've seen good to evil. We've seen, you know, Luke be Luke. And then why would we see just why would we sit from the sidelines and watch a evil to good happen when we could watch it like firsthand, you know? Why wouldn't we do that? Steve, hold on a minute. Steve, you cannot tell me that you liked number 8. That was the worst movie ever. I hate how they try. Dude, I just fucking hate Rey. Okay, I'm sorry. And then, I'm sorry, I'm gonna spoil it. The movie came out however long ago. Why the fuck did she live? She should have been the one to die. Fuck you. And then she fucking buries and she buries the lightsaber in the sand. You disrespected the goat. Oh, it pisses me off. It pisses me off to no avail, and it just is really frustrating. The whole story was awful and had some... But, like... She started flying. Yeah, no, I was yelling at someone else in my chat about the sequel trilogy because he thinks they're better than the originals and the prequels. Thinks the sequels are better, by the way. The sequels. Your dad got you a whole pizza? Oh my god, Slay. Yeah. This was a while ago and Brad just like got really... Brad was like, you need to stop because she's just gonna yell. No, that was cool, but the rest of the movie was just booty cheeks. In this household, while we dislike the sequels, we don't glaze the prequels or something like that. No, my favorite Star Wars movie is Empire Strikes Back, and I will stand by that till the day that I die. And I don't hate the prequels, I just don't think they're better than the originals. And the reason why, this is... Anytime someone says that, like, the prequels or the sequels are better than the originals, for the sole reason that, like, it looks better visually, is just, I just hate them. Because, like, yeah, no fucking shit they look better. They were made with better technology. What the fuck do you mean? Like, what the hell do you mean? Oh my god. No, Steve, I did like that, but I just can't stand 8. No. Mandalorian and Grogu is going to be the best thing ever because Grogu is real. He is real. I think the problem with Rise of Skywalker is that J.J. Abrams had to pick up all the pieces that were left behind from Rian Johnson. And that's truly the problem. What am I doing? Placing sand. You just want one good Star Wars movie? Empire Strikes Back. Peak cinema. Actual peak cinema. Yeah, no. I have faith in Mandalorian and Grogu. Last Jedi was yeah, no. 7 was okay. Okay. 7 was okay. Force Awakens was fine. Was fine. Last Jedi was buns booty cheeks, and the Rise of Skywalker had to pick up the pieces. So the pieces were gone, by the way. Am I short? What's it to you? What do you think about Rogue One, Blad? Do you like Rogue One? You do- You don't like Rogue One. How can you not like Rogue One? Why do I have a shrimp? That's Dave. Yeah, I can't believe that. That's actually insane. You're wrong for that one. So wrong for that one. Oh my god. Crazy. That's insane. Wow. Wow. Maybe I'm gonna switch up again. Maybe I hope your girlfriend gets a Switch too and she picks the game that you want, so then you have to compromise. Maybe maybe I gotta switch up. Dave the shrimp is food. Dave is not food. Is there lore? He's just my little buddy. That's crazy. You thought. I'm just saying. Maybe I gotta switch up. Rogue One was a fire movie. It was actually such a good movie. Kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy opinion. Why a shrimp? Why not? Steve, you must have been talking. You must have seen Thickums rank the movies because that sounds like a Thickums opinion. That's crazy. I mean, hey, you're entitled to your opinion, but as long as your opinion is that the sequels are ass, that's fine. Whatever, I guess. I can respect it. Crazy take though about Rogue One. Crazy take. But as long as you think the sequels are bad. I'm not. I'm choosing to ignore the rest of your words because the shows are peak. Um, you can't say that about my Mandalorian and Grogu. I was gonna say you can't say that about them. You cannot say that about them because that show's amazing. It has the best Star Wars character ever. No. But that's why I truly, because the show was so good, I do think that the movie will be good. I am kind of sad though that it is a movie because then that's what, like 2.5 hours versus what, 8 episodes? Six episodes? So Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to end stream soon because 1, my throat hurts, and 2, I have to get up for therapy. Love your model. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is wrong. My throat hurts so bad right now. How much do I... Oh. Well, that's awkward. I was gonna say, let me finish my inventory. Well, and that's weird. Okay, where is this? I'm gonna have to get more sand, chat. Kill me. Kill me now. Alright, let's go with the sand. This will be what we do next time. That's rough. That's so rough. Oh my god, I hate everything. Ugh, my nose itchy. As you can see, I've gotten lots of sand. Okay, these are my shovels. Cool. Yeah, we're slowly making our way. Alright. Okay, chat. Let's do this. Disconnect from here. Alright, chat. Tomorrow is everyone's favorite day. It's Overwatch Day. I'm not sure who is gonna be here because Brett is on a trip, like I said earlier. So I don't really know if it's gonna be just me or if it's going to be anyone, like if Nint's gonna join or whatever. You're very lovely. Thank you. But yeah. Chat, if you want to join in the raid we're about to do, you can pop over to the Twitch. It would be very appreciated. If not, you're totally fine. Let's see. Hold on. I can send the link in a moment. Just heard myself like. Alright, we're gonna go to a Minecraft. Anyway, here's that link for those people. And here is this link for y'all. That is, in fact, the Twitch link. In case y'all want to join in the raid. Or ever just have fun on Twitch. What's the shrimp's name? That is Dave. But yeah. We're gonna find someone real quick. Who's live? Who are you? Who are you?
But to be fair...
No. Who are you? Whoops. Show more. Show more! There's so many people live. Holy shit. That I follow. That is. Bum 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 bum. Where's the link I posted? It should be in the chat. Or it's linked in my bio. It's just a link to my Twitch. Okay. Oh, let's see. Who's playing Minecraft? Oh, this model is crazy. I love it. Oh shit, they speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. How about this guy? This guy's playing Minecraft. Okay. Send our raid messages. Put that in. Oops. Do this. Alright, so tomorrow, like I said, we're going to be playing some Overwatch. We're going to get some loot boxes. So if you guys play Overwatch as well, you get some loot boxes tomorrow. I think we get 2 golds, 2 purples, 2 regular. And then new challenges. So more anniversary loot boxes, which is always fun. So yep. It's going to be a great time. But yeah, if you guys are on whatever platform, don't forget to drop by the purple, okay? It's fun over here. We have emotes and shit, so you can also throw things at my head, so it's a great time. But yeah, let me start the raid. I had fun today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a good time talking with you. It was nice chill. Doing the map and then obviously placing sand, so yeah. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. It means a lot. Like always. And I really hope you guys come back tomorrow for the Overwatch. Oh, my eyes itchy. I should start. I'm gonna do my best to start earlier tomorrow, like more on time. I was a little off today because of the cats, so I'm gonna do my best. But yes, of course. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, Thursday and Friday, I don't know what we're gonna do. I haven't decided yet, so I just know tomorrow's Overwatch, so we're gonna be doing that. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night and a good day tomorrow, and I will see you next time, okay?